Hey, King, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a fine Thursday evening.
Invad3RDIZ said, "So it ain't so. Is the THR one and only RP cold sweat smile?"
It is indeed the one and only.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Howdy, Mr. King Grin Hot Beverage." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Invader."
And today I will not forget to advertise my stream. So what's a good word today?
Invad3RDIZ said, "I stole it from the movie Hateful Eight."
It's a good movie. Most Tarantino films are pretty darn good. A little over the top, but still good.
Shakel Ali said, "Hello, brother. Just happened to be on YouTube. How are you?"
I'm good,
Alhum
Shaquille
Gaming
Ali.
said, "Hey RP and all in chat." Invad3RDIZ
Alhum,
said,
welcome aboard.
"Doing a bit of sailing at the moment or trying with my ping." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Ali." Invad3RDIZ said, "Hey you." Barbarian King said,
Advertising
Alhum.
is done. Let's see if my monitor will let me see what you guys are seeing. Sometimes the tablet doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, I thought so. Try again. There you go.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Mr. Alhoon Hot Beverage." Alhoon Gaming said, "I could join you if you're interested, Diz." Shakel Ali said, "Hey, Barbarian."
Let's see where I left off. Getting a clue. Going to see Valentine.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Ellie, are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
I told you I'd bring him
Hard to
back.
mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here.
Yeah, basically I do.
Wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but
Invad3RDIZ
you deserve the
said,
reward.
"Alhoon, I'm
something
jumping
extra.
session to
You
session
know,
cigarette
if you're
after
looking for work and
cigarette,
don't mind putting
trying
on
to
the
find
temp
server with at
Make
least
sure to use a new
220 ping.
One case
But
at a
everyone
time,
is
Ellie.
using the
Our
internet
new
at the
friend
moment."
needs our help first.
Trufflat
All right, let's get
said,
down to business.
"Yo,
Take a seat.
RP brother."
Make yourself
Hey, True, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a fine day in the body shop.
trying to
Alhun
find someone
Gaming
who's gone missing.
said,
The
Hey
devil is in
True.
the details.
Barbarian
Tell me
King
everything you
said,
can,
Hi
no matter
True
how
Beer Mugs.
painful it might be.
Alhun Gaming said, No probs Diz.
My wife was murdered.
Invad 3
She was trying to keep them
RDIZ
from taking Sean,
said,
and they
Mr. True Victory hand
just-
light
It's
skin
okay.
tone.
You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they waited until something went wrong
Trufflat
to resort to
said,
violence.
Yeah,
What
not
else
too
can you
bad, just
tell me?
real hot. 100-degree days aren't bad, but the whole building is made out of steel, so it's like an oven, only a door on one side, so no airflow.
Yeah, you guys need to get a tunnel. Get something to move air through there.
Invad 3
we were in a vault
RDIZ
when it happened.
said, I'd love to
Vault 111.
sometimes Alhun join the crew for a
It was
sail
some
or
kind
two.
of cryo facility.
Trufflat
You were on ice,
said,
huh? More
Alhun, Barbarian
importantly,
Beer
you were
Mugs and
underground,
Invad 3R.
sealed up. A lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Now, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda.
They definitely wanted a
A lot
baby.
of groups in the Commonwealth that take people.
That
Raiders,
radio is awfully
super mutants,
precariously
the gunners.
perched on that shelf
Of course,
behind you.
there's the Institute.
It's really bothering me.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan
Octodiz
is, where they are.
said,
Not even me.
I'm so ready
I'm a
for
synth
some
myself.
coffee placement today.
Started prototype
Shelterin'.
anyway.
Well, if you guys are gonna buy coffee anyway, or tea, or coffee or tea accessories, in my link below you'll find a link to Coffee Brand Coffee, some of the best coffee on the internet today. Right now they're running 15%
Barbarian King
off
What's the
everything
sign?
on their
Look.
Hi
site,
Lil
Say
Invader.
something.
and my link is a 5% off link. That would give you 20% off your total purchase. It would be the best time to try them out. You'd be getting a big discount off your purchase. You'd be helping out the channel. It's a win-win. Best chance
talk?
of all to try out some of the best coffee on the internet.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know,
Shakel
never
Ali
seen any other
said,
synth like myself.
Love my
There's the
tea.
older ones that are
Dot
dumb as
not
rocks and
because
all
I'm
metal,
British.
And there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
You don't know anything about them? Really?
Some kind of security
Octodiz
setting strips or blocks
said,
out those
Smile
memories.
with a halo,
Not
I
just
liked
me.
that.
Any synth
Trufflat
that gets trashed,
said,
left behind,
nice
or escapes
sales
the
pitch, lol.
Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is
Well,
getting us off track.
I try to keep it
Let's focus
simple
on
and I
what we
try and
saw.
keep it
What do
sincere.
these kidnappers look
Yeah,
like?
I like the product, and they're actually giving a great deal right now.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name
Octodiz
Kellogg at all,
said,
did you?
BRB hot beverage.
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do
Sheikh
we have about
Ali
the Kellogg
said,
case?
The description
if it
matches.
has
Bald head,
international
scar, reputation for
shipment,
dangerous
that would
mercenary
help
work,
you
but
further.
No one knows who
He
his
does
employer
ship
is.
Bought a
internationally.
house here in town, right?
I don't know what
He
his
had a
if
kid with
he
him,
charges
didn't
extra
Yeah,
for
that's right.
international.
The house in the abandoned
Being I live in
Westlands. The boy
America,
with him was around 10
it
years
doesn't
old.
cost me anything extra for shipping overseas, obviously, and I never even considered checking the shipping for out of country. But he does ship out of country.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Sheikh Ali said, Nick is so slick.
He really is. One of the best companions in the game. I haven't earned Preston's perk yet, have I? I got Codsworth's perk. Yeah, I haven't earned the Preston perk yet.
Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than
Heard
just
you
a
rescued
mercenary.
Valentine.
He's a
Good work.
professional. Quick,
Those sins scare the
clean,
hell out of me.
thorough.
Nicky, he ain't
Has
like
no
those
enemies,
Institute
because
psychos.
they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later?
Alhun Gaming
Mercs in the Commonwealth
said,
can pull that
I was
off.
going to stream some Fallout 4 as well, but don't want to step on your toes.
Alhoon, you're not going to step on my toes by streaming. You want to stream, you stream.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
It's really kind of
Heck a
impressive
lock.
the work they put
Something
into
to hide,
this.
Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Won't be able to pick this. Hey, Valentine.
No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key. We can't get through that door. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
On top of the already impressive work that Bethesda did on the Diamond City,
Sheikh Ali said, I think he means Fallout steaming is limited, so steaming is hard if very few are watching.
this is true. He doesn't want to compete with me, but that's what I was saying. If he wants to stream, I don't want him to feel like he's taking away from my audience. If he wants to stream, he should stream. If he thinks that my audience is taking away from him, then by all means wait until he has the opportunity on his own. Because I don't want him to feel like I'm keeping his audience from him.
Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
Do you ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey?
Do I have any grape mentats? No grape mentats. Do I have any whiskey? I do. Do I have any, Ooh, what are those plants?
Shakel Ali said, "I'm your audience, but I think main negotiating a time and place would help."
I do Fallout on Thursdays and Fridays at noon U.S. Pacific time every week.
Shakel Ali.
What is that plant? It's a the big purple plant.
Said, "Kill YHAT Mayor." Octodiz.
Yeah, I
said,
want to kill the mayor,
"Ah."
but unfortunately he's protected until later in the story. I could run down and use a chem station if I had the plant, but I don't even have the plant with me.
Maybe shout a little less.
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde.
Barbarian King said,
What brings
"This
you to
is
the mayor's
BK,
office?"
he's a handful winking face."
What are you doing here, Piper?
Nuh-uh. Not until it's in print. You can read all about it in the next issue.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more
Octodiz.
responsible citizens.
Preston just walks
"What
on
now
in.
these eyes?"
What do they call those damn big purple flowers? It's
Geneva.
The
Octodiz
mayor's receiving
said,
visitors as long as they aren't
"Cold
members of the
sweat,
press.
smile,
Did you
tears
need
of
help?
joy."
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
I don't have time. I need that key now.
Why is finding this key so important to you, honey?
Please. All I want to do is find my son. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
Well, you do seem like a sweet guy. All right. I'm just going to leave this key on my desk and forget I put it there. Your son's lucky he has a father like you. I hope you find him.
Come on, Preston.
Octodiz said, "Can you
Hub
excuse
flower.
me?"
I remember it after I don't need it, but... Did Preston somehow fall out?
Barbarian King said, "Lol." Octodiz said, "I'm so zoned out."
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Don't
Really?
be caught dead.
You mean it?
Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
That's right.
Okay, I'll do it.
You just have to walk across the most dangerous part of Boston.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
I'm sure he left a lot of stuff behind. Duct tape. More duct tape.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
Octodiz said, "On what I was doing I said bees. This isn't the
Nothing
first time I've mixed you and bees
That just
names.
looks like junk to me.
But first time I think I accidentally sent it."
That's one way to hide a room.
Isn't there a table that TV's normally on?
Look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Octodiz said,
Gwyneth Stout
"This
beer,
happened with a girl
44
talked to
caliber
years
bullets,
ago. I
and
called her
cigars.
by her sister's
San Francisco
name."
Sunlights.
Octodiz
Interesting brand.
said,
Won't lead us
"Years."
anywhere on its own.
Quicksmoke said, "Hey Mr. Rob and Chat."
Mr. Smoke, how you doing, buddy?
Octodiz said, "She was pissed." Barbarian King said, "Bet that went Yule."
Waiting on you.
Hey, you can wait a second. I'm still looting the room.
Shakel Ali said, "Octo-UBTCH." Octodiz said, "Smoky hot beverage."
I wonder
Barbarian
if Dogmeat could pick
King
up the scent.
said,
Hey, that's not a
"Hi
bad
Smoke."
idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff?
Redfield
If he
Reed
picks up the trail.
said, "Hello,
Before you head out,
Rob and everyone in
I
chat."
know this is
Hey,
Quick
Patrick.
smoke.
business.
Said, "Sitting
face
at the
Kellogg on
doctor
your
office
own.
waiting for a
Just say so.
checkup."
Besides, you already have plenty of
Time to
company.
get the old silver
Can't
bullet
all
there,
go
Smokey.
sniffing through the Commonwealth after 1 minute.
Grab your ankles hard.
Octodiz said, "I do apologize for mixing the name up though. King face with cold sweat."
I want you with me on this, Nick.
Octodiz said, "Howdy
All right.
Red." Barbarian
Let's get
King
that bastard.
said, "It's okay
Your
tears
show
of
from here
joy."
on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Quicksmoke said, "Lol, not ye." Quicksmoke said, "Yeah."
Who's a good dog meat? I love him wearing these goggles.
Dogmeat. Get the scent, boy.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Red."
Take me to him, boy. Take me to
Quicksmoke
Sean.
said, "Damn it yet." Octodiz said, "Gotta love Mikey." Octodiz said, "Cold sweat smile."
Be prepared for anything.
Shakel Ali said, "That voiceover is so passive-aggressive. Dogmeat the most loyal." Quicksmoke said, "Grin."
Oh, dog meat is the absolute best. And this, so far, I mean, we don't know what Fallout 5 is going to give us, but so far, this is the best version of dog meat ever. Of course, this is the first dog meat that comes by default that's immortal.
Quicksmoke said, "Lol, the chicken was chasing you, Rob." Octodiz said, Shaker Alley is that island in Sea of Thieves thinking face.
Yeah, I think the
Redfield
chicken
Reed
was a spy
said,
from the Institute.
I don't know what I hit, but I lost you for a minute.
What do we got? What do we got? We got a San Francisco Sunlight.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Lead me to an ambush, boy.
Shaker Alley said, Octo. Ha ha ha. Octo Diz said, face with hand over mouth. Redfield Re said, I like your dog. The goggles are a nice touch. Quicksmoke said, Rob's usually chasing after cock, not cock chasing after Rob.
I've got Nick using a Tommy gun on the damn mole rat.
Bothering anybody now? Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Shaker Alley said, guys stop. Ha ha. Octo Diz said, open mouth smile Alley.
Dog meat is the best dog. There is no better. Okay, got a dead guy. Here we go. Here we go.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Shaker Alley said, did you hear the dog meat's voice dog has passed away?
I did. It was very sad.
Shaker Alley said, yeah. Quicksmoke said, I love dog meat till he either pushes you through a door or stands in front of you while you're shooting. Octo Diz said,
Yeah,
even
or
though
pushes
I'm
you.
scared of German Shepherds because I've been bitten badly as a kid, I do love me some dog meat, especially with some rosemary.
Or pushes
And
you off a
sometime,
building.
Octo Diz said, JK. Redfield Reed said, Fallout might have a good map in DBD. Don't know about survivor or killers from this game. The guy you're tracking, wouldn't he have had to go through those critters?
It won't let me stim pack dog meat because he's not my actual companion. Yeah, he would have had to go through all these critters.
I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy.
But because they're wildlife, they may or may not have been here when he went through. Come on, dog meat. Do your thing.
Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy.
Vault-Girl 145 said, "Hello RP smiling face with open hands, happy Fallout Thursday." Barbarian King said, "Hi VG Blue Heart."
Hi, VG. Thank you again for that hefty donation.
Octobiz said, "Smiling
to the
face
channel.
with hearts hot beverage VG." Vault-Girl 145 said, "Hello Barbarian King Blue Heart." Vault-Girl 145 said, "Hello Diz smiling face with open hands." Quick Smoke said, "VG." Vault-Girl 145
creature comforts.
said, "You're very welcome." Vault-Girl 145 said, "Mikey Grin."
Okay, boy.
Quick
Let's track
Smoke
him.
said, "We good for tonight, dear."
Come on, dog meat. Take me to another ambush.
Bizarro said, "Hello Rob, Diz, Smoke,
Hey, bees.
Redfield, VG, Shakel, King, True, Alhoon." Barbarian King said, "Hi Beezer." Quick Smoke said, "Beezer." Vault-Girl 145 said, "Yes, we are. The grocery wars were more like a small skirmish than a major catastrophe." Vault-Girl 145 said, "Hello
Oh,
bees."
someone should make use of it.
Octobiz said, "I should probably call Bizarro King now, seeing as I called King Bees earlier face with cold sweat." Redfield Re said, "Speaking of hot beverage, I can't wait for my coffee brand coffee to get here so I can try it out." Shakel Ali
Clear.
said, "Hello Vault Girl. I remember you. Did you ever speak on RP's channel?"
Quick. She has never partnered with me since the Phasmophobia stream. So
Vault
that
Girl 145 said, "I have when I played Among Us with him." Shakel Ali
oh yeah, that's
said,
right. Among
"Hey,
Us has been
B."
since
Hey.
Phasmo.
I'm
So
all-
yeah, okay. That's my bad. Alright, you carry that. That's a pound. That's almost a pound. That's almost a pound. That's 2 pounds. I don't know why I was carrying a bucket. Oh, that's 5 pounds. Now let's start looking at
Octobiz
guns.
said, "Why did you guys stop Among Us?"
Mostly, people started getting, other... stuff was more, you know, that I haven't been back to base in a while. Yeah, people.
Quick Smoke said, "We didn't want you to join this JK life happened." Shakel Ali said, "Rowdy." Barbarian King said, "People got busy."
People got other things happening, and it became harder and harder to coordinate for a regular event.
Octodiz said, "Phew."
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
Damn. Hell of a party happened here.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
You
Quick
shouldn't
Smoke
be able to feel your
said,
torso either.
I'm
Another
sorry,
one of the
Diz,
stogies.
I love ya.
We're right behind you, dog meat. Try not to get us killed.
Octodiz said, "Cold sweat smile. Ah, I know you were just joking, my cute relieved face, pleading face."
That soft shell Mirelurk meat. Need that to
Redfield
build
Reed
cat traps.
said, "Too bad you can't repair that robot." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "What about me?" Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Rolling on the floor laughing." Quick Smoke said, "Oh, you I can't stand."
I can build robots after I start Automatron, Patrick, but I'm trying to avoid starting
Invad 3
Automatron
RDIZ
because
said, "Pensive face."
What do you think, boy?
those
Was this our man?
the raiders that show up with Automatron show the random encounters are larger raider groups of
Quick Smoke
really
said,
aggressive Rust
"JK
Devils,
much love Disnizzle."
and they're just really more annoying. They're more frequent. They're all over the place.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Face with hand over mouth."
Something out there.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Good boy.
Bizarro said, "I like Rust Devils. They group up. I crit them with a fat man. Level up. Lol."
I try not to travel with a fat man. They're heavy.
There.
They restrict the amount of stuff I can carry away as loot. I only have a couple of more turrets up top.
I don't think we're alone. That's the last.
Shakel Ali said, "Who are you traveling with? Terms of companions, brother."
Right now, Nick.
Shakel Ali
I'm
said,
trying to...
"Oh, just heat the Nick."
Yeah, I'm trying to get all of the, companion perks. But Nick specifically asks to go on this mission because he's got that vendetta against,
Shakel Ali said, "Heard."
Kellogg. And I'm not going to say no to Nick. I mean, he's Nick.
Wrigley
Hey,
said,
Wrigley. Welcome
"How's
aboard.
it going?"
We're about to sneak through Fort Hagen to, turn Kellogg's head into a canoe.
Barbarian
Hell
King said, "Hi Wrigley."
Engaging hostile sensor reading. Detected hostile life form.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Smile with horns. Baffering. Put him here." Shakel Ali said, "Oh yeah, Kick and Piper. Got but love McCready and Cat." Bizarro said, "Hi Wrigley." Quicksmoke said, "Welcome Wrigley." Wrigley said, "Good, how about yourself?" Bizarro said, "Hi Tony." Barbarian King said, "Hi Tony." Invad3RDIZ said, "Sup Tony." Quicksmoke said, "Hey Tony."
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Yes, stealth capabilities. Crouching.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hello all, if my messages get through."
You cannot escape detection for long.
Well, I only have to escape detection long enough for you to stop looking for me. You know that, right?
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death. They were wise to flee.
Shakel Ali said, "Kellogg's outfit is my ultimate outfit. Well, after we decimate him, of course."
I do
Wrigley
like it.
said, "Playing Fallout New Vegas right now. Just sent the bright followers off in space or wherever they went." Quicksmoke said, "WTF, I got Papa Smoke a frosted donut and somehow I have that donut on my shirt. How does that happen?"
You got him a donut and somehow you're wearing it. I don't know, Smoke.
Shakel Ali said, ha ha ha. Quick Smoke said, yeah, what the heck?
I have 0 of this ammo. How much 45 do I have?
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, because I don't think I took...
Go on.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Good plan.
You go ahead and do
Open
that.
for business.
Thank you.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
You're just a distraction, Protectron. Tell him to use lots of lube there, Smoke.
Okay, time to go into the doctor office. Have fun, everyone.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
Hobo Butler on the warpath. Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Bizarro said, later Smoke.
Not doing them much good.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, CYA Mikey, good luck at the dock. Cold sweat
received
smile.
Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
Hey, they're back.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Yeah, I don't think that they thought through that attack plan.
Sweet.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
They did. I blame you.
Movement detected. Curious.
Hello. I'm listening.
No enemy detected.
Over there.
Can do.
Shakel Ali said, oh, by the way, I use the scribe for extra fire support. You get him to gather data for Quinlan when you join the Brotherhood. The female scribes of...
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
I am detecting stealth activity.
Is that who it is? Ah. I knew I recognized the voice, I just didn't know whose voice it was.
Kellogg's secure
What's that?
facility. Termination required. I am
Only one you walk away from.
Said, see how they have familiar beliefs.
Hey,
Go ahead.
see what you can do.
Count on it. Looks like the last time I got a checkup in here.
Vault Girl 145 said,
Can't break the code.
do pulse grenades work on the synths? Not sure I've ever tried it.
What's the plan?
Need your expertise.
Sure thing.
Pulse grenades are supposed to work on synths.
Standard defenses are
Barbarian King said,
They don't always.
yes.
Nope. Bingo.
Then again, plasma grenades are the ones I have trouble with actually working.
Vault Girl 145 said, cool, thank you. Vault Girl 145 said,
Watching a
I need a good
conductor
strategy in place when I go to do Kellogg. Just thinking ahead.
Alright, Nick, it's time to go down.
Going up. Look.
Barbarian King said, although they have a low damage compared to plasma.
Going down.
When plasma grenades actually do anything at all.
We're running out. Let's go to Walmart, and then we'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
This is one grim locale.
Hello?
Shakel Ali said, I always use melee maneuvers towards Kellogg cereal. Hit him where it hurts. Slacker_E said, Hi Rob. VoldGirl145 said, I'm hoping to run across a nuka grenade before I confront him.
Hey, Slacker. I actually take advantage of the fact that there's a fat man in the room
lol.
before him,
VoldGirl145
and
said,
I don't even give him a
Hun
chance
Hart
to talk to me.
Invad3RDIZ said, Mr. Slack's smiling face smile with a halo. Barbarian King said, Hi Slacker cowboy hat face. Bizarro said, Hello Slacker. VoldGirl145 said, Can't use the fat man though.
Yeah, I know, you're on a pistol only run.
Slacker_E said, VG Heart Shaker BK Mikey Disbees Wrigley Tony Happy Day All. Barbarian King said, Pistols only. VoldGirl145 said, Pistol only has made me rethink how I go into situations.
Pulse grenades.
Bizarro said, Drink a quantum VG. Massive app. Shakel Ali said, ASLSCKER smiley face.
I think those 2 pulse grenades I just picked up are always there.
Nice.
Right on this desk. Can't say for certain, but I think they are.
VoldGirl145 said, Good idea bees, I have lots of them.
And it always helps to
VoldGirl145
to suck down a
Yes they are.
Suck down a jet right before you face him.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate. Leave. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50
VoldGirl145 said, I use the jet strategy when I go to save Kent. I'm down for trying it with Kellogg.
Hey, anything that gives you an edge, and I'll tell you what, it might make you jittery, but it definitely gives you an edge.
Is someone present? Upper limb damage.
Bizarro said, Same here, VG.
What's
It's
that?
hard to save Kent without slow time.
Coast looks clear.
For some reason, I cannot.
Some folks never lose their fondness for living in the basement.
I cannot pass up the opportunity to take synth helmets. There were 3 synths. There's the third one.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
No accounting for taste.
Vault Girl 145 said, I collect synth components.
Everybody's got their thing, right?
That's it.
Shakel Ali said, if you play as the female PT antagonist, then you are with the Jack's voice actress from Mass Effect.
Yes.
How interesting, right?
On Mass Effect
Bizarro
Monday, I even
said,
called Jack.
Pissed off, Kellogg. It's not like you keyed my car, dude.
Hey.
Pissed off is nowhere near.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
On Mass Effect Monday, I even called Jack Nora. She's my goth girlfriend on Mass Effect Monday.
Let's see about this. Got it.
Shakel Ali said, in punk rock. So love Jack.
Well, I'm sort of a kid of the 80s. I was into goth before goth existed.
Bizarro said, yeah, Jack is punk AF. Great character.
I was into tattooed chicks before tattooed chicks were popular. That sort of thing.
Hello, your stealthy attack.
My stealthy attack what?
Friends, don't start what you can't.
Can't finish. I'll finish that statement for you, being you couldn't finish it.
Can't finish.
The irony of him being unable to finish that statement because I hit the menu button.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Where did that come from?
Shakel Ali said, to this day I listen to classic rock. Alice in Chains in particular. Love how you use first person. I can't do that.
I have a hard time playing without first person.
There we go.
Bizarro said, Shackle, Dirt is my favorite Alice album.
I like when people say, I listen to classic rock, and then say things like Alice in Chains, or just about anything else from the 90s or newer.
Is someone present? I knew you would reveal yourself. We're in for it now.
Plasman66 said, Good afternoon RP and chat.
Plaz, welcome aboard. When I think classic
King
rock, I
said,
think Black Sabbath and Pink Floyd, The
Bizarro
Who.
said, Hey Plaz.
It's just funny how everybody has a different perception
Bizarro
of what is classic.
Said, For me, classic rock means 70s.
Yeah, for me it means 60s and 70s. For the next generation it means 80s and 90s. It's just funny that that's how it works, you know?
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over
Shackle
your head in
Ali
ways you can't
said,
possibly
Love all their albums, I love their Jar of Flies myself. So classic rock is more Led Zeppelin. Because I'm still young, I guess.
Infiltrated. Shutting down.
I'm
yes,
listening.
I just
Slacker
skinned a
_
robot.
E said, 70s yep.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Slacker _ E said, Plasman. Shackle Ali said, Is it bad I like Bon Jovi?
Bon Jovi's pretty cool, but I still call him John Von Blowme.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Over here.
Good thing.
Bizarro said, Hell no, Plas.
Hey.
Bizarro said, Hell no, Shackle I meant. Slacker _ E said, Not if you don't tell anyone, lol. Bizarro said, Bon Jovi is fun.
Not if you don't tell anybody. Alright, I'm gonna give you Accelerator. Even though I kinda like it. I don't have enough
Slacker
ammo for it.
_ E said, Slippery When Wet was a nice album.
Slippery When
Bizarro
Wet was a good
said,
album.
Lone Star and Barf listen to Bon Jovi when you first meet them in Spaceballs.
Yes.
Bizarro said, "Yeah, slacker." Shakel Ali said, "Ha ha,
something you
I'm
need?
glad to hear I'll keep it stum hee hee."
Nothing wrong with listening to a little John Bon Blomy. He's from New Jersey, you know. Gotta love some of that East Coast rock. At least he's not pretentious enough to call himself the boss.
Slacker_E said, "John Bon Jovi is practically my neighbor, plus he's a great guy."
He is. He actually gives a lot away, which is... that's top dog in my book. When you're as big as he is and you give away as much as he does...
Bingo.
that's big for me.
T-Tayer Player E06 said, "Hiya everyone, slightly smiling face."
Hey Tia, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi T."
Note for the future military. Stop locking up the
Shakel
first
Ali
aid kits.
said, "Hello T." Bizarro said, "Hey T." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Hiya T." Slacker_E said, "Hi T." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Lurking a little and building."
What have we got here?
Invad3 RDIZ said, "BRB hot beverage time."
I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Slacker_E said, "What the hell are you gonna do with that, Rob?"
An old military fort. Not a bad
Who,
place
me?
to operate from.
With this old
Plenty of
thing?
Security.
And there he is. Most...
Nothing.
The day you die.
Bizarro said, "LMAO." Barbarian King said, "Collision." T-Tayer Player E06 said, "Lol."
Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
Which part of this skull do you think has the brain in it?
Bizarro said,
All this
"Head
tech.
crit with a fat man LMAO, Rob, that was great." Slacker_E said, "He had cameras everywhere. You think he would be ready?"
You'd think he'd see me walking in with the fat man on my shoulder. But, yeah, he was not prepared for...
There we go.
Shakel Ali said, "Damn RP, you're a quite morbid haha."
Well...
Slacker_E said, "If you don't loot the augment, will you have to go back for it to progress the story?"
Yes. That's it. I actually didn't take the augment the first time I played on PlayStation and had to come all the way back here to find it.
Nick.
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
You don't know anything, Nick?
Look at me. I'm trash. They threw me in the junk pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. Didn't exactly leave me the house keys. We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh
Bold
eyes.
Girl
Only person I know
145
willing to snoop
said,
up the Institute's
"Did you get the
tail
Pitfall
feathers
game
of
off the
Piper,
desk?"
I did,
reporter in
VG.
Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Bizarro said, "I used to play Pitfall on Atari. Loved that game."
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Me too, bees."
I had Pitfall and Empire Strikes Back for my Atari.
Vault Girl 145 said, "It was one of the first games I got for mine." Shakel Ali said, "Can we just call him Slick Nick from now on? There is no way I'm going toe to toe with Fake Guy."
Yeah, Nick's got it all together.
Roof access.
Invad3RDIZ said, "I hate advertising my channel or my videos."
This is actually a lot more impressive at night.
The Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Invad3RDIZ said, "But have you folks checked the Nick Valentine, your local therapist vid? I know some of you have.
Fearing.
If you like Nick, should check it out." Shakel Ali said, "So I'm guessing you guys know when the first PS came out? I was maybe 4 back then, Tien haha." Bald Girl 145
You trying to make us feel bad,
said,
old Shaquille?
"Well, there went the Commonwealth." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I hope you don't mind RP."
I don't mind this.
Shakel Ali said, "Hey Juicy asking haha." Slacker _E said, "On your channel Diz?" Bizarro said, "Diz, that video is hilarious. You got to see it." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Yeah."
Let's go to the castle.
Bizarro
Offload a whole bunch
said,
of this
"I
heavyweight
truly
crap.
laughed out loud." T-Tayer Player E06 said, "Lol, I was only 10 when the first PS1 was out XD."
What year was the PlayStation out?
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
thought the
"Open
Minutemen
mouth
would be a
smile,
force to be
thanks
reckoned
bees, I was laughing 3 a.m. the morning
Stand
making that."
I don't need to carry a bunch of frag mines around.
T-Tayer Player E06 said, "About 1994 or 1995.
94. I would have been... I would have been approaching my first break in
Invad
service.
3 RDIZ said, "I'm glad I made you laugh, bees, reading that comment
Yeah,
made
I
my
would have
day."
been just leaving my post at the NCO Academy and going to my first artillery unit. So it would have been about the time I was considering my first break in service. See, Kellogg's outfit is 30-30. The general's uniform is 45-80. But this is the Institute Expeditionary outfit. This is the concept art outfit. So I'm gonna have to build a mannequin in order to display
Shakel
that.
Ali said, "What sector were you? In terms of the army BT other?"
I was in... I started off in admin, and then I moved into artillery.
Ahsoka
Then I
Tano
moved into
said,
the Ordnance
"Hi
Corps, where I
there."
did artillery radar
T-Tayer Player
repair.
E06 said, "Oh nice slightly smiling face, I've never seen an artillery RL. BTW, thank you for your service dude, slightly smiling face."
I certainly enjoyed my time in service. There were certainly times I wasn't having a good time, but overall it was a good experience.
Said, "Hi Tano." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Ahsoka Hayu."
Man, that stuff gets heavy fast. Where's Nick?
Heads up.
There's something.
Give me that.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Tano."
Why are you
Player
walking around with
E06
bones?
said,
You can just hold those.
"Hiya at Ahsoka Tano."
I'll be the first to admit, I was walking around with a bucket for no good reason. But you picked up bones all on your own, and you can just carry them. You figure that out all on your own. Walking around with bones. The slightly boosted laser rifle. No meat though, right?
Shakel Ali said, "I'm glad you don't have the lasting effects, brother. You seem content." Player E06
I have my moments.
Said, "Open mouth smile lola synth picking up bones. I almost choked on my water."
I have my moments, but I deal with it. You folks help a lot.
Bizarro said, "Makes me think of the hair metal song from Nothing But Trouble with Dan Aykroyd, Mr. Bone Stripper, guitar solos." Ahsoka Tano said, "Question. How big can a ship be before it's no longer a ship, but a base station?"
Well, a base station is generally immobile. I mean, technically the Death Star was called a base station or a battle station, but it was really a ship because it was mobile. So that's the concept art.
Hope you ain't one of them
Suit.
synths here to spy on me.
I like that, so I downloaded that mod. I should probably build another one of those and put Kellogg's outfit next to it. Being I killed Kellogg and all. Now, eventually I could use... I think Ballistic Weave can be used on Kellogg's outfit and not on the General's outfit without having a mod. And that mod requires AWKCR, which I do not have. I will find the videos that discuss the problem with AWKCR and how it increases the likeliness of crashes. On its own, it doesn't actually interact. In theory, it just makes other mods work better. But in practice, it makes, for some reason, it makes the system a little less stable. Okay. The only reason she is the bartender is because Sheffield wasn't here yet. Do I have enough beds for everybody who's here? Because if not, I need to make beds. I have 13 beds and 15 people.
Bizarro said, "At Ahsoka Tano, I imagine the title is determined by whether or not the craft is a platform for all the components that comprise a base."
Okay, that's pretty much filled up. I don't mind having people sleeping in the hallways right now. Here, you can sleep next to where we catch dogs. In theory, the number of people you can have at a settlement is 10 plus your charisma. I think my charisma is 6. So my maximum population right now is 16. That being said, however, there's Codsworth, happily doing nothing for a living. Don't think I don't notice that, mister.
Shakel Ali said, "Just left Fallout 76. Can you imagine us as a team though? A powerhouse team."
I haven't seen Sheffield yet.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
That's great, Elena. You know, I call a good day one where the settlers don't randomly talk to me like that.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I was looking for Sheffield, but I don't see him
Shakel
yet.
Ali said, "To all of us in the chat,
There's Sharon. I don't think Sharon counts as a settler here, because she's actually part of a mod. So let's get a quick save on this character.
Slacker_we said, "Hi Ashoka."
And now I want to see. My charisma is 8. So let me look at my.
Bizarro said, "If I played 76, I'd rock out with you."
Yeah, my charisma.
Number 76 for me, though. Shakel Ali
charisma
said,
is 6.
"Sleep for a while, he'll be there."
My charisma is 6 without mods. So, without the mods for my uniform. So, the maximum number of people who can live here is 16 until I pop my charisma up. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I can also force companions to stay here in excess of the settlers. So, like, if I get 16 people here, I can make Nick and Piper and Kate and all stay here as well. I'm not sure, though. But I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, run to the restroom. I encourage everybody, grab a snack, refill your drinks, stretch your own legs. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Titeo Player E06 said, "TYT, Shakel Ali said, hey, I'll keep that in mind, B's smiley face. Let me know your username privately if you want." Shakel Ali said, "So what is the game of choice for you guys?" Ahsoka Tano said, "The game of life." Shakel Ali said, "I hear you, Ahsoka, haha." Bizarro said, "Fallout 4. If Titanfall 2 is unhacked, I'm going back to that. Then Starfield." Barbarian
Thank
King
you.
said, "WBRP."
Let's see if Sheffield's in one of these beds.
Shakel Ali said, "If anything reminds me of Fallout or Mass Effect, I'm playing it." Bizarro said, "The Return of Rob." T-Tayer Player E06 said, "I play SL and Far Cry's other than Fallouts."
Okay, we're going to make Sheffield the new bartender. Hold on. I have to trade with him first. Because as soon as I make him a bartender, I guarantee you he's going to... stop talking to me.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
He's already working for me.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
I want to trade a few
Ali
things.
said, "Yeah, and also give Heim TJE Nuka Cola jumpsuit from Nuka World, haha."
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Shakel Ali said, "You need to play Far Cry."
Alright, it's on go.
Shakel Ali said, "I meant I need."
I like having him assigned as the bartender because he just seems happy that way. Now, Nick and I, we need to go See, Piper.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Lo, I heard play bar fly." Bizarro said, "Don't let a little thing like a ruined liver keep you down, Shafi. Have some bobberovs and a gecko kebab." Titeo player E06 said, "X3 lol. Slacker _E said, "Start with Far Cry 6 and go back."
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two
In
are
that
finally
3
letting me in on this
RDIZ
little case of yours.
said, "For some reason I loved Primal." Sheikal Ali said, "Now I'm hungry. Can't
didn't
beat
make
a
it in time.
kebab. Unless
Kellogg
it
was working
keeps
with the
you in the
Institute,
toilet
and
all night."
He gave them Sean. I've lost him all over again.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths
Barbarian
behind to remind
King
us that they're out
said,
there. But
"Hot beverage
to this
cookie."
day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Man like that would have had access.
Ahsoka
In and
Tano
out.
said,
Both know that
"Yum
angle isn't gonna work.
cookies."
We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance?
Yeah, if only.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent.
Bizarro said, "Does
Be
anyone
a
know
great
why
ending
there are
if we didn't
iguanas
still have
all
the
over
biggest mystery in the
Massachusetts?"
Commonwealth to solve.
Nuclear war does strange things to wildlife.
Doesn't matter what he knew.
Sheikal Ali
I'd kill him again in a
said,
heartbeat.
Gets his
"Piper and
brains
Nick
blown
are
out.
vital to the story."
His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing,
Vault
it'll be
Girl
Dr.
145
Amari, the mind behind
said,
the memories.
"Iguana is code for human meat bees."
There's no proof of that, VG. If you look at Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, iguana kebabs, they actually show iguanas
Ahsoka
impaled
Tano
on a stick.
said,
It's
"Nick
only
Yay,
that one
Piper not
quest.
so much."
Say something.
Who's
There's
this
only
Dr.
that
Amari?
one
I'll let her
quest
give you her life
where the
story
doctor
in
was
person.
selling
Stay focused.
questionable meat.
Bizarro
Guess
said,
That was
"Oh no,
brain.
Fiji,
Enough gray
I
matter to
know
bring
I have to
Amari
throw
and
out
find
40
if this is
bowls
going
of
to work.
iguana soup
Jesus,
lol."
Nick, gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing.
I actually
That old
did a
Merc's
deep
brains
dive on
might
that
have all the
after you
secrets
said
we need to
you,
know.
because I want to know.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Are you willing to take the risk, RP?"
What exactly do we need, Nick?
Kellogg's brain. It's a long shot, but Dr. Amari just might be able to get it jump-started. See what the old merc knew.
Plausible deniability, VG.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain
Titeo
train or
player
not, we can't all go running
E06
across the Commonwealth,
said,
so...
open mouth smile lol no
I
clue.
have to go to the
I'm
memory
sticking to a
den
crazy
either
pet
way.
store owner breed
Gonna
them for
introduce you
food
to
and special
Amari.
traits.
But if you
But
want to
that's
head there
all in my
together,
head.
just say so.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
Heads up.
You say the word.
Piper.
You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look... Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. Besides, I'm already following you around. Might as well get some quotes while we're at it.
Here's your headline. Local man says no.
Gonna be like that, huh? Smart ass. Fine. We'll do this later, but I want that interview, got me?
She is persistent.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens, but it's home.
Have I already been the good neighbor? No. What's the closest I've been?
Ahsoka Tano said, I always need to use the code to get past this quest.
What, the memory den or Piper's interview? Because technically, if you put off her interview until this quest, you never have to do her interview. They're still all dead.
Are you kidding me?
Ahsoka Tano said, story interview.
Sure, right after I comment on the cultists still being all dead, these three come around the corner.
Bizarro said,
Hey,
help me vote for Winfrey. I'm on fire. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Ahsoka Tano. Sheikul Ali said, B. You're too much, ha ha ha.
You can stop shooting at them, they're dead. What are you shooting at, Piper? Are you don't be shooting at that damn vertibird.
Bizarro said, it's
Good
an
neighbors
illness.
this way.
Shukulong.
And they're still shooting over here. Did Piper just yell ad Victoriam? I'm not even angry. That's amazing. Oh, look at that.
Shakel Ali said, no excuse. We have to be unhinged if you're a gamer. Bizarro said, I think it was one of the Space Marines, boss.
Someone there? Oh. What's that? What's that? Boo!
Ahsoka Tano said, lol, the big hammer is better than that gun.
There were 3 of you, weren't there? I think I completely blew up one of them. Good neighbor's in here somewhere. It's the other side of here. Hey, Pipes. Nice of you to join me.
Shakel Ali said, I call her Pipes too, haha.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
What was that? I couldn't hear over the sound of all that pathetic. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody, accident.
Someone steps
Guess
through
this
the
is
gate.
it for you. I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
I like you already. Walk into a new place, make a show of dominance. Nice. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Yeah, I am. You feel me?
A new player and good neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games. Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel
Jules
is,
said,
I'm not buying that.
"Hi Rob and
we come in
everyone
peace
Rose.
malarkey."
Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. Jules said, "How's everyone doing?"
Hey, Jules.
New face walks into my
Bizarro
and you're
said,
not even screaming
"Hey
yet.
Julie."
Very polite.
Ahsoka Tano
You let me know
said,
if anything catches your
"Hi
fancy."
Julie."
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right.
Barbarian
Some
King
newcomers have never seen a
said,
ghoul before.
"Hi Julie
Can't
Blue Heart."
handle a friendly face,
Jules
that's it.
said,
So you need some
"How are you
supplies?
Rob?" Titeo player E06
I'll take a look.
said,
Everything's
"Hi you're at
guaranteed to
Jules."
last.
Al
And it
Hoon
doesn't.
Gaming said, "Hey Jules." Jules said, hand pink waving, "Hi guys Blue Heart Blue Heart." Shakel Ali said, "Hello Jules." Jules said, "Happy Thursday hot beverage." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "A jolly smiling face with hearts." Jules
What's up?
said, "Shaki Ali hi."
I haven't done the railroad yet. I was wondering why he just randomly said what's up.
Slacker_E said, "Hi Julie."
Well, Mr. Valentine,
Now that was the speediest trip across town he's
May
ever
have
done.
walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
Jules said, "Thanks for hitting the like guys thumbs up."
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this. And so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look.
There's really
No
nothing
guarantees.
more defiling than a
Do you
fat man to the forehead.
Bizarro said, "I had batted the light.
you say that like
I
Dr.
figure that means it registers as
fetch me the
1.5
brain."
likes lol."
No.
Jules
Now,
said,
do you have
"Lol."
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
So the brain is still good, right?
Possibly.
Invad 3 RDIZ
So the tech is
said,
probably preserving the
if
tissue.
I'm not mistaken,
Injecting some kind
these
of compound to keep it
1.6.
stable. But there's no way to access the memories inside without a compatible port.
You're talking about me, right? I'm an old synth. If the Institute built me out of similar parts, we might have an in.
There could be long-term side effects. I don't know where to even begin with listing the risks.
Don't bother. I don't need to hear them. Plug me in, Doc.
Bizarro said, "Ah, thank you.
That means
This-
every 5
it's
times.
important to get the math right."
Yeah, that means every 5 times you headbutt the like button, it counts as 8.
Invad 3 RDIZ
I appreciate this.
said,
You can thank
relieved
me
face
when you
pleasure.
found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a
Bizarro
lock on the
said,
memories in the
5 headbutts for 8 likes. See, that's why I headbutt it. Jules said, Rob just shared you out.
Thank you, Jules. And for all those who arrived late and or didn't catch it
I
earlier,
didn't hear that. What?
if
Tell me you have a way past this, Doc.
Let me think.
you're ordering coffee
The
or
encryption
tea
is too strong for a single mind.
and you want to try something new,
What if we
right
use
now,
two?
Coffee Brand Coffee
Reload
is
both
giving
you and Mr.
15%
Valentine
off on their
to
website.
numbers.
Plus,
Run your
if you
cognitive
use my link
functions in
below,
parallel.
you get a
You'll act
5%
as a host.
discount
Invad
from my
3
link.
RDIZ
That's 20%
said,
off on
it
any
makes
purchase.
so much sense. Bees rolling on the floor laughing.
It supports my channel. It gets you a big discount on it on your first purchase. Give them a try. They make the best coffee. It's made fresh to order and then shipped straight to your door.
Jules
Give them a try.
said, wow, sounds good, Rob.
Speak up now.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Bizarro said, it's great coffee too.
Initiating brainwave migration
It
between
really
the
is.
transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to
Invad
load
3
you into the strongest memories we
RDIZ
can find.
said,
They might
sounds
not
like
be
a good
stable.
cup of
Just hold
roast.
on.
Slacker_E said, I'm planning to partake in the coffee deal, Rob. Shakel Ali said, coffee is good for mental stability, right? Well,
Can you
it
hear me?
works in the morning.
Good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories.
Oh, I find coffee a good
Slacker_E said,
stabilizer in the morning.
always best to get whole bean and grind fresh.
I used to have a
This is the
coffee
earliest
maker with a
intact
grinder
memory
built in, but that one eventually did die, so I grind mine separately now.
Turn down the goddamn radios! I'm trying to
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first. This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
Try that one.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance.
Jules
I finally got
said,
steady work.
all this talk of coffee, I need a tea-hot beverage winking face.
Get yourself a cuppa, Jules.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you?
Jules
Just
said,
so you know,
okay, Rob,
they die
slacker underscore we said,
and you
poor Kellogg, he got a
weren't
bad
there
start in
to
life.
help them.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Green hot beverage.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll pay you.
And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it?
Look at the way his side
So who do
sucks
you want
in when
dead?
he breathes.
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
I mean, he's
Well,
sucking
we seem to be
pure
getting
steel
closer.
in.
Try
when
this
it-
next one.
That's gotta be some heavy-duty lung capacity. Suck steel in like that.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
Is he still sucking the
do.
steel in?
As you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately.
Doesn't seem to be.
This must stop.
Shakel Ali
I do what people
said,
pay me to do.
no excuse.
That's a problem.
Don't
for you.
project your trauma to someone else.
And what's that, Mr.
F.C.K. Kellogg.
If I work
Exactly.
for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748. Initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
Bizarro said, it is tragic what happened to Kellogg. It is also tragic that he became a rabid dog that needs to be put down.
Exactly.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Why are your arms all Gumby like, Nora?
Come here, baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found
Jules
another intact memory.
said, "Son of a
Whenever
gun."
you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Piper's really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's man, it's time. I probably shouldn't have
Kellogg.
said it.
It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, Dad was a gun. Bet his mum got a real bang out of that call."
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Jules said, "Lol."
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance.
T-Tayer Player
Let me pull you
E06
out of there.
said,
As soon as you're ready.
"Anyone wished that they just released everyone as a trick to come to the Institute, then used Sean and gave him cancer as they used Nora and Nate to train them." Ahsoka Tano said, "Wow, I feel better. Had food and a glass of iced tea."
Ah, that'll make you feel better, Doug. It'll make me feel better.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before.
T-Tayer Player E06 said,
Next time I have to watch
"Somehow
someone's
they
life
ran into
story,
the railroad, try
I
and
want
find the
popcorn."
escaped ones and found
if
out the
you're
truth."
cognizant enough to joke,
Ahsoka
I think we can
Tano
safely say that
said,
you're out of critical
"The
condition.
tea was the
Are
best
you
part."
ready to talk about what happened in there?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute.
Ahsoka
Virgil,
Tano
that scientist
said,
who escaped.
"But the
No
food
Institute
was good
scientists could
too."
defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Jules
That's why he's there.
said,
To make the
"Nice
Institute
one,
think
Doug."
twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
You mean like power armor?
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there
I really
with
think
your
it would be
life
funny
intact.
if she just said D-E-D.
Good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Ahsoka Tano said, "It works. Go into the sea naked." Jules said, "Lol, yeah." Bizarro said, "Yeah, baby, that's my bag, baby. I'm going in naked."
Deacon, come with me if you want to live. Get your ass to Mars.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right.
Bald Girl 145 said,
You want to try
exploding
for round
head.
2? Let's go.
What? What are you talking about?
That's not sarcastic.
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
Guess that's for you to wonder, and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure.
That's not sarcastic
Anyway,
either.
I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
Jules
I'll see you around, Nick.
said,
Good luck out there.
"Hey VG."
You know where to find me.
Bizarro said, "Lol." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Julie." Shakel Ali said, "B. You're really a bizarre, ain't ya? Ta ha ha ha." Bald Girl 145 said, "I'm lurking while making dinner. Sorry for slow responses."
Glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Borowski the other day?
He wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying?
Alright. What do we got going? Glowing Sea, Shadow of Steel, Far From Home. Talk to Piper.
That's right. What matters?
Bizarro
Freaks gotta stick
said,
together.
"I've tried altering that, Shakel. The mutations never hold up, lol."
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock. Now, what out there in our big, friendly commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community? That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office.
Alright. Where did I leave my power armor? Did I leave it up in Sanctuary? I did. Let's go get that and move it.
Quick Smoke said, "I'm sorta back, I'm cooking too." Shakel Ali said, "Ooh well, take some Radaway, brother."
Have I been irradiated?
Ahsoka Tano said,
Not too bad.
"Got to go in the bite. Got a ship blueprint to check out." Bizarro said, "WB Mikey." Quick Smoke said, "Tie."
How's dinner coming, Mikey?
Bizarro said, "Later, Tano."
Free for the taking.
Did you get the doctor to wiggle his fingers while he was checking you? Alright, we seriously have to lighten our load. We can't be carrying everything all the time.
Quicksmoke said, "It's coming awesomely. I made a roast soup and I had the doc change my oil lol." Jules said, "Bye Doug." Bizarro said, "Lol smoke."
Yeah, as much as I like Magnum pistols, I don't see the point in carrying Kellogg's pistol. It's not as good as either the Hitman's pistol or the Wounding pistol. Although the Wounding pistol actually would end up doing more, because not only does it do more damage, targets bleed after you hit them. Still haven't found a good sniper rifle that I can replace this with yet.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Need to defrag first." Titeo player E06 said, "TC Tano."
Still carrying 114 pounds. What is so heavy? These things are all essential. Well, these have weight, but can I put them down?
Ahsoka Tano said, "I need a teleporter mod."
It's got to be the weapons that I'm contending with right now. All right. I'm simply not carrying enough ammo to justify carrying a 8-pound rifle.
Quicksmoke said, "Let me tell you, it's hotter than the devil's taint outside and just as humid." Jules said, "Hi Smoke."
That's an interesting take on the weight situation, or the heat situation. I'm worried about weight and
Quicksmoke
combine the two
said,
issues.
"Hey Jules Heart Hands." Shakel Ali said, "The devil's taint. My god, that must be hot."
And wet.
Bizarro said,
Hey,
"I
Piper.
remember a great
for that
scene
interview,
from The
Luke?
Drawing of the Three by Stephen King. Roland has to assault a heroin den because
right,
of
Piper.
Eddie, and
I'm
the
in.
situation requires him to move in
Let's get down to
naked.
business.
He most
So, I
said
know
in
you're from a
war."
vault.
Quicksmoke
How would you
said,
describe your time
"Lol."
on the inside?
It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned carnivorous.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go with the satirical approach to this article. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world,
Quick Smoke
it gives me hope.
said,
That's
"Great book,
surprisingly
Bisa."
inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do
Jules
something different.
said, "Piper
I want you
cracks
to make
me
a
up."
statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, we should probably get going. Thanks again.
Shakel Ali said, "I remember Stephen King's Thinner. I tried to stay away from pie." Bizarro said, "Heck yeah, Mikey. I love the first 3 Dark Tower books." Quick
All right.
Smoke said, "There is a Piper that works with me, very attractive woman." Shakel Ali said, "Piper is the best friend we all want." Jules said, "I prefer cat."
You know, I like Kate and Piper differently. And it really depends on the way I set up my character as to who I partner with more.
Quick Smoke said, "Yes, Bizarre is a hidden book to that series called Eye of the Dragon." Alhoon Gaming said, "I like Cat as well, always end up taking her in my playthroughs." Jules said, "Yes, I agree with that, Rob."
In my previous
Shakel Ali
playthroughs,
said, "Cat is more honest but very reckless like me, so I need balance." Jules said, "Thumbs up."
in my previous playthroughs, I have partnered
Now
my
everyone in
male
the Commonwealth will know.
characters off
Jules
with Kate
said, "Lol."
and or Piper, and either makes a good partner for your character. It's just they're very different. I was actually thinking I'm going to pair him off with Curry in this playthrough, because I very rarely even get her as a companion.
Jules said, "Both have good sides."
Kate, you just want to help. Piper seems all together from the start. My personal opinion. She doesn't need all the help.
Shakel Ali said, Grounded.
Still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do here.
Hey.
Quick Smoke said, Cat seems like she'd be down for anything. Jules
Now
said,
there's a ringing
yes,
endorsement.
I've just got Cat of the Pitcho. Bizarro said,
Piper
heck yeah,
just bought a
Mikey,
beer from
Stephen King wrote a
Codsworth.
multiverse. It's really impressive how they all connect.
That's weird. Piper bought a beer from Codsworth, but Codsworth isn't a bartender. Did you see them standing there not doing anything, and one of them started working as soon as I looked around the corner, like, oh shit, he's checking on us. Gotta keep an eye on these people.
Jules said, wow, I've always thought she was a secret alcoholic, lol. Bizarro said, Codsworth does seem like a closet drinker, lol.
I think it's funny that she said, like, she's like, well, what's good? And he's like, beer's fine. Really, that was a ringing endorsement there, Codsworth, old man. Alright, our inventory is... Wow, we are only carrying...
Jules said, lol, that was funny.
We're only carrying 4 guns. Well, plus the flare gun, but it's not heavy.
Said, lol.
Spray and pray weighs almost 20 pounds, though. 19 pounds.
Shakel Ali said, hey, I gotta go. Got to call back my friend brother. See you in a bit if you ain't still streaming.
Okay, Shaquille Ali.
Shakel Ali said, ah.
Okay, so that's 30 pounds. So 40 pounds of my carry weight is...
Quick Smoke
guns.
said, 4 guns I usually carry around 6, Rob. Jules said,
I'm trying to figure out how I'm
Shaki.
carrying 105 pounds
said,
of gear.
Later Shakel slightly smiling face. Shakel Ali said, bye brothers and sisters. Alhun Gaming said, you're not playing the game properly if you're not overencumbered. Alhun Gaming
That's
said,
true.
bye Shakel.
Oh, that's right. I have that thing from that Alhoon told me about. That I can build. I think it's in resources. No, it's not in resources. Or maybe it is in resources. Is this it, Alhoon? The communication station? And then I build at the chemistry set the beacons, right?
Alhume Gaming said, for the salvage beacon, yes.
And I assign a unassigned worker, like Brianna here, to the communication station.
Okay.
Now I go to the chemistry station, which is in this hall somewhere. In a hall somewhere.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
And I only have one crystal right now. So I can only make one beacon. But now, while I'm out, if I get over cucumbered, I put that beacon in, and she comes and gets, well, I find a container. I put everything that I'm carrying that I want to bring back in that container, and then I put the beacon in, and she comes and gets it. And she's not subject to getting ambushed. She just comes and gets it. But it takes up to 3 days of travel time for her to do that. Can do gun nut rank 3 mods. That would be good. Still not sure what else to buy.
Alhume Gaming said, just finished a small build in the water off the coast of Spectacle Island, now to decorate it.
Can't wait to see it, buddy. Your small builds are Usually bigger than my elaborate builds. I don't like traveling during the night.
Jules said, "Nice one." Bizarro said, "Nice Alhoon."
Did you just stand there all night?
Jules said, "Need to get to Spectacle Island."
Well, take a rat X, bring a bunch of
Jules
rat away.
said, "Love building there."
Pardon me. For some reason, every time I look over there, I'm amazed at how close it is.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Back.
Welcome
Did an
back.
ops and installed a blueprint that I didn't want." Jules said, "Bless you, Rob." Bizarro said, "Gesundheit."
Thank you, thank you.
Jules said, "WB Doug."
Do I have enough food being produced here?
Bizarro said, "WB Tano."
Because they're going to be unhappy very quickly if there's not enough food. 9 food, 15 people. And happiness is still going up. I guess the power of dogs and cats is amazing, huh? I ran out of coin?
Jules said, "I was thinking what would be a good mod, that you can put your own dog's face in place of dog meats."
There's actually a dog replacer already. I don't think it lets you put your own dog in, but it does substitute another dog. Pardon me.
Jules said, "Oh, okay, cool." EZE Fallout said, "Rob and gang hand waving." Jules said, "S smiling face with open hands." EZE Fallout said, "Jules hand waving." Bizarro said, "Sir S." EZE Fallout said, Bizarro hey cool. Vault Girl 145 said, hello Ez.
I know there was one I looked for shortly after the Nexus
EZE Fallout
change
said, VG hey hand waving.
that it disappeared and the mod author did not take it with them anywhere else. It changed dog meat into a dachshund. And unfortunately, it is just completely gone. And no, I do not know who the mod author is, so I can't tell you.
Jules said, wow.
Where it's off to, but
Jules said,
Seems to be growing
that's
well.
shame.
yeah, I wanted to get it and I never did, and I regretted it as because I thought it's always going to be available. It's a mod that's on the Nexus, and then Nexus did that thing with the mod packs and all the authors left, and I was like, son of a gun, I should have gotten it. Live and learn.
Jules said, true. EZE Fallout said, are you still building in the courtyard, or did you change things up?
This is my Thursday
Barbarian
character
King
where I just
said,
mess around
"Hi,
and
Ez
chat
cool."
with you guys. The courtyard build, the full castle rebuild is the Diana
EZE Fallout
playthrough.
said, Barbarian Yo hand waving.
This is the Rob playthrough. So
EZE Fallout said, oh I see Rob, sorry.
not a problem. I think we're going to take a break from the main story for a little bit and go to Vault 88. And
Bizarro
Vault 81.
said, someone
Sorry.
should make a mod called Actual Dog Meat. A companion made out of levitating dog steak that darts threateningly at opponents lol. EZE Fallout said, lol.
I wanted to meet Curry. I don't normally take her as a companion and work her up as a close companion, so that's what I wanted to do with this character. I eventually want to get all of the companions' perks.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
I just heard the bear.
Bizarro said, sorry Rob, didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's okay. Don't need to worry about the bear if you can get into the vault before the bear can get you.
Vault 81. Have I got some questions for the folks down here?
there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working pit boy, but you better start talking.
Slacker underscore E said, Hey EZE, Bizarro said, I always worry about the Morat quest glitching out.
What's with the third degree?
Jules said, can't believe Weekend is here again. EZE Fallout said, Slacker hey hand waving.
Some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just
Bizarro said, Happy Friday at Jules.
For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Slacker underscore E said, EZE Fembot is British for sure. Jules said, Bizarro thank you thumbs up smiling face with open hands. EZE Fallout said, open mouth smile.
Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
Okay, Piper, get ready to gun them all down.
Jules said, got just under an hour yet.
Come on, Win. My guys have been working doubles
Jules
for weeks now.
said,
They need a break.
go Piper lol.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Slacker underscore E
As you'll soon
said,
see, we have a few
I'm a
maintenance
legacy
projects
from
underway.
Harrisburg.
Gwen McNamara,
Let me in.
Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow vault dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
Bizarro said, Piper, you're a writer.
More like a graveyard
Here, a Chicago typewriter just for you.
Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there?
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods, but something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide
EZE
ourselves.
Fallout said, Dave's not here.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me, but some here would
Slacker
disagree.
underscore E
A few believe
said,
opening the doors to the
face
Commonwealth
screen
was a
smiling.
mistake.
Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer?
Of course. But my duty is to these people and keeping them safe. We receive a few select traders often enough to stay well informed. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the
Bizarro
Commonwealth,
said,
I'm sure he's chosen
lol.
his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Don't make me regret letting you in here.
You just let in a heavily armed unknown man with a Pip-Boy. Whose first thought was going to be to steal that camera. If it didn't say steal on it.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Your machine doesn't work really well.
We'll dig in and hold this position.
Damn it.
Jules said, you tell him Rob. Bizarro said, don't make me regret you regretting me.
I am keeping this cat from leaving the vault. Clearly,
EZE Fallout
the cat's owner doesn't
said,
want it.
Open mouth smile.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some room for you,
if you're interested.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Fallout. Said, put a box over the cat. Barbarian King. Said, face orange raised eyebrow.
Hope you're not making any trouble.
Jewels. Said, kitty sit stay.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
Bizarro. Said,
I hope that 10mm belongs to you.
Don't try anything.
Jewels. Said, 'cause it does, idiot. Bizarro. Said, their chain of security is doomed lol.
They're lucky I didn't bring a fat man in here with me.
Hey, mister, where are you going?
Austin.
Bet you wish you took the tour now.
We're not in any rush to go, are we?
Yes?
He's looking pretty bad.
Jewels. Said, oh Rob, you should have lol.
Head now. Don't wait up for me.
Again?
But I need your help here.
I need more seeds.
Please, you haven't needed my help in years. Whatever it is, it can wait.
Oh, so Aaron and I can just wait? You're gone more than you're here. Whatever happened to loving husband and father?
EZE Fallout.
Nagging at me,
Said,
Alexis.
here kid, have a mini nuke. Now scram.
Need to check the water
Jewels.
pumps again.
Said,
The water smells
I'm
low
Commonwealth
as
guest. Welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
slacker underscore E. Said,
Must be keeping busy then.
LMAO right.
At least business is
Bizarro.
Too good these days.
Said,
When you're
lol.
dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my
EZE
head above
Fallout.
water. But you
Said,
probably don't want to hear
lol.
about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Hull, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than me.
That's a ringing endorsement of your husband.
Jewels. Said, beats having a lollipop.
He sounds pretty unreliable to me.
You don't even know.
Slacker underscore
So,
E.
you have anything
Said,
you don't need
didn't her
anymore,
husband
or are you
leave
just
her?
here to gossip?
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
EZE Fallout. Said, lol.
Overseer's Guardian. Out of her food items, she has some crispy squirrel, vodka, whiskey, and bourbon. Maybe that's why her husband's never around. Just saying. Alright. I am carrying spray and pray, which means
Bizarro.
45.
Said, you meet a person. First thing they say is, my husband buys hookers every Friday. Anyways, want to barter?
I gotta pay for his
EZE
hookers
Fallout.
somehow.
Said, rolling on the floor laughing. Jewels. Said, lol, I think you're right there, Rob. Avalanche Multimedia, said, "I'll take the whiskey and bourbon."
Okay, spray and pray needs all that.
Jewels,
You have
said,
no shotgun
Avalanche
shells?
hay.
And fusion cells for my authority. Now let's see what I can spare.
EZE Fallout, said, Dangerfield can't get no respect. EZE Fallout, said, Avalanche hand waving.
Let's start by getting you just a few stim packs, like 12.
Bizarro, said,
And a little bit
no
of food.
respect I tell ya, lol.
Yeah, a little food goes a long way.
EZE Fallout, said, Bizarro we need a Rodney vendor lol. Slacker _ E, said, last time I saw a face like that, it was on a hook. Bizarro, said, yes please, S. EZE Fallout, said, lol.
There we go.
Bizarro, said, lol slacker LMAO.
Yeah? Tired of these tools giving out on me. Don't they know there's work to be done?
If your tools are sentient enough to know when there's work to be done,
outsider.
I'm more than just a little bit worried.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
What's a flaw in the
Watch yourself.
hybridization? Weren't you upstairs?
Slacker _ E, said, copyright claim from Rodney Dangerfield's estate coming Rob.
Yeah, I don't
need a
do.
doctor. Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
Do I look like I need a doctor?
Avalanche Multimedia, said, I sent you something to look at Rob, up to you if you decide to use or not.
Alrighty, Tony, and welcome aboard.
Ugh, what I wouldn't give for just one evening of solitude.
Bizarro, said, see this socket wrench? Madame Blavatsky bound 15 gin to it. It tightens
This strain
bolts
is doing
before I
quite
even
well.
tell it to.
Very little discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure. I'll
She
have
talks
to see how
to
it holds
herself.
up to exposure.
Ahsoka Tano, said, lol.
For a second, I thought there was just a person
said,
laying there.
lol.
It's not a
Ahsoka
person.
Tano, said, I want one.
You whipping up a new batch of pies today?
Jules
I heard Alexis
said,
promised one to Ellen,
lol.
and I know how you hate to disappoint the little ones.
Marcus William Somerset. Oh, don't you go on
Work
thinking you're so
never ends
clever.
in Vault 81.
Those pies are going to be for Calvin and his crew. Lord
Slacker
knows they could use a
_
treat
E,
right now.
said,
Hey, you tried telling
solitude
that to Erin
shouldn't
and
have
breaking
gotten
the little
married
girl's heart.
lady.
I didn't realize my wife was so cold-blooded.
Mark,
Apparently, her problem with her husband is he leaves her alone far too much.
EZE Fallout said, "Looked like a synth in a summer dress. Careful, Rob."
I heard we had a traitor in today.
Who you calling a traitor?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'm the general, damn it. Ain't no traitor. Oh, you mean somebody who trades.
Another new face in the...
Jewels said, "Nerve of the woman." Ahsoka Tano said, "Lol, I bet you had the push mod."
Welcome,
Slacker
welcome.
_E said, "If you
I
eat mole
hope
rat,
I'm
you
not
can make it with a synth."
But I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample.
Why do you need medical samples?
It's for my research. The people of Vault
EZE
81
Fallout
have been genetically
said,
isolated from the commonwealth
"Words
for
to
many
live by."
generations. I'm trying to determine what the genetic variation is between the two populations.
Sure, you can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Ahsoka Tano
Yeah, you're gonna have a
said,
hard time.
"Honk swish."
Sit there. This
But
will only
that's
take a sec.
something. Bizarro said, "Gotta feed the pups and prep cook. We'll be lurking
Hardly
if
heard
I
a
don't
bit,
get back in
Thank
time."
you.
Thanks,
This will be a
Rob,
great help.
and thanks all.
Now, I need to get
You
these
rock.
prepared immediately.
EZE Fallout said, "Bizarro Scissor." Jewels said, "Not having my blood lol." Slacker _E said, "Take care, Beezer."
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Do you get a lot of
Jewels
patients in the vault?
said,
No. The people
"Bizarro,
of this
take
vault
care."
are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
EZE Fallout said, "Scissor," rolling on the floor laughing.
That's what I was thinking.
I often wonder about medical facilities in the Commonwealth and just how sanitary they must be.
Scissor.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Who closed that door?
EZE Fallout said, "Scissor me timbers." Slacker _E said, "My blood is full of stingwing venom, but otherwise clean."
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends around here.
Right. So far, everybody's told me about maintenance.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
EZE Fallout
At least you're more polite
said,
than the other guy.
"Lol."
Restroom. Kids.
Huh?
More kids.
Poor Erin. Her cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
Well, I tried to stop the cat, but she didn't really want to see the cat caught. Okay, that's where the I know that there's a quest that's gonna lead me.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's
Jules
been glitchy lately.
said, "Oh no, Kitty escaped. Hand orange covering eyes."
Yeah.
BZE Fallout said, "Tina Hart."
Is Tina down here?
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
Who's your brother?
His name's Bobby, and he's my poor excuse for a twin, so you can get a good idea of what he looks like. Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean.
I think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Tina.
I never should have gotten him started on Jet.
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No trading going on down here.
Just taking a look around.
Well, only the old generators to see down here. Oh, and hey, if you got any Jet on you, I may be willing to take it off your hands. Say 75 caps?
I'm not a dealer. I don't sell drugs.
Hey, forget I asked. Seriously. And if you could keep this little conversation under
BZE
wraps,
Fallout
I'd appreciate it.
said,
Just don't let Tina
"Tina,
know
you
she'd
glitchy
be all over
unicorn.
my ass."
One day you will show up at my settlement."
Yeah.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received.
I don't have any requests.
Better for the both of us. Unless you like waiting, of course. Mr. DeLuca has good
Jules
intentions, but
said,
just say
"Shot
his
left
ability
finger, no
to
jet for you."
prioritize is a bit lacking. I believe it has something to do with his sobriety.
BZE Fallout said, "Bad."
Mr. DeLuca sounds like he prefers slacking off to actual work.
Ah, yes. I've heard those very words repeated by several citizens of the Vault. However, they should be grateful. Mr. DeLuca's knowledge of reactors is limited at best. It's really better he remains hands-off.
Tired of working. Tired of this vault.
Hey, Tina.
Fix this, fix that. Never ends. Good thing we have old Rusty, or nothing would ever get done around here.
Alright, so... Aaron's the only quest?
What I wouldn't give for some real time off. Watch yourself.
I want to punch that witch in the freaking jaw.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
What makes you think anybody could succeed? There's nothing to do. I want freaking missions.
Jules said, "Silly woman."
That's
It's been a
Dr.
while
Forsyth.
since someone from the Commonwealth last visited us.
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or
EZE
tails of this
Fallout. Said, tricks are for kids.
Well, hello.
Jewels. Said, stamp your feet, Rob.
Excuse me, mister. Have you seen my cat?
What's going on?
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
Jewels. Said, cat left finger.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
Come on, Pipes.
Careful, outsider.
Stop telling me to be
EZE
careful.
Fallout. Said, the Institute has your cat. I'm sorry. Jewels. Said,
The
oh.
Institute got him.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
I'll be damned if that whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
Jewels. Said,
We have to
no
replace
as
the whole
face
duck.
blue wide eyes.
Not just the tail feathers, the whole duck.
EZE Fallout. Said, lol. Marty61 plays. Said, hi Rob and everyone in chat.
Hey, Marty.
Better be.
Barbarian King.
I saw
Said,
your twin
sheltering.
downstairs.
Jewels.
I'm getting tired of you
Said,
two being
hi
stupid.
Marty. Barbarian King. Said, hi Marty.
You're that Commonwealth traveler, aren't you?
Don't try anything.
Slacker_E. Said,
What if I do?
hi Marty. EZE Fallout. Said, Marty hand waving.
You know what? Let's see how tough they are.
Why can't this be over?
Here's bad idea.
Oh,
Slacker_E.
why
Said,
did she want to
fairly.
do that?
EZE Fallout. Said, yeah.
I've never had a companion quit on me like that just because I
Jewels.
attacked somebody I shouldn't
Said,
have.
weird.
Maybe I accidentally shot Piper, but even then, I've never had a companion quit on me like that.
Slacker_E. Said, she attacks you if you act like a dick. Jewels. Said, she is on me before Rob. Barbarian King. Said, collision collision.
We're gonna sneak up on the cat.
EZE Fallout. Said, Piper simply will not have it, I tell you.
You simply
BZE Fallout.
don't get
Said,
more
"Good to
charitable
know."
than finding
Slacker
some kid's
_E.
kitty.
Said, "She turned on me at Covenant when I went off on them."
Ashes, go home. Erin misses you.
BZE Fallout. Said, "Lol." Jewels. Said, "I accidentally shot a settler, then she turned." BZE Fallout. Said, "You want headlines, Piper? Stick with me."
You want a
Slacker
story?
_E. Said, "Like that pea-brained animal understood that." Jewels. Said, "She's fast." BZE Fallout. Said, "Lol."
You want a story, Pipes? I'll give you a story.
Jewels. Said, "Lol."
Never had an incident on my watch.
Funny, you had an incident just a few minutes ago, and I fixed
Remember,
it because I
no
like
fun
pipes.
Barbarian King. Said, "Piper has never turned on me, she loves me too much, cool." BZE
Oh, aren't you
Fallout.
just such a
Said,
goody two-shoes?
"Lol BK."
Austin got himself bit by a mole.
BZE Fallout.
He got us cooped up in here
Said,
to watch Aaron.
"BRB gang gotta run into town for a sec." Jewels.
so worried about
Said, "All King, it's love, blue heart."
You're welcome.
Jewels.
I'm so glad he's safe.
Said, "Okay, Ez."
Bad kitty. I was so worried about you. And I bet
Yeah?
Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
We keep the vault
I
safe.
don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
Okay, clinic. Clinic.
Vault Girl 145. Said, "Safe travels, Ez."
Clinic.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
Now, where did I put those screws?
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is
Jewels.
examining the mole rat.
Said, "I
Hopefully
recon
she'll
she
find
chucked the cat out,
But these
and then
aren't
gets
ordinary
people to
mole
fetch it back."
Who knows the kind of diseases they are carrying?
In Bad
Just
3
a child
RDIZ.
infecting him more
Said,
Dr. Forsyth,
"Well, that
please.
was a fun
I think I
session
found
of
something that
sort."
might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in
She
that place.
she can't
You
just
there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and
give him a
possibly save my
compliment.
boy's life?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
I'm gonna hurry, but I have to go at the slowest pace possible for somebody following somebody who's running.
Invad3RDIZ said, ran into a freshie that didn't even know how TOCLIME a ladder. But thankfully did look at chat. I took him on first fortress run, taught him the sword trick, pleading face I feel like a proud father.
Way to go, Diz. Now there's two ways to do this.
When did it get so quiet?
Yo, psst.
What can I do?
Over there.
Yep.
Hold.
Okay. I'll be here then.
Let's go.
That's a plan.
Lieutenant Ripley. Do you know how ridiculous you sound?
Here.
Can do.
Ahsoka Tano said, Happy alarm.
Free for the taking.
The trick is to not get bitten.
Jules said, Hi Diz.
Psst.
Shoot.
Get into position.
Of course.
Hey.
Point the way.
Yeah, that was quiet.
They have wings they're not even using.
Jules said, Piper ready.
She's really, very handy.
What you got for me?
Over here.
Uh-huh.
Invad3RDIZ said, Hey Jules, I feel lucky. Jules said, thumbs up.
Any further escape attempts, lawbreaker? Put down your weapons and submit to us.
Jules said, "You tell them, Piper."
Yes.
Really held your own there, Blue.
Okay, so why are the robots shooting anything that moves?
Bizarro said, "Pups fed and happy. Prep cook done. Back."
Welcome back, bees. It's always good when the pups are fed and happy.
Jules said, "WB Bizarro. Invad 3 RDIZ." Said, "WB." Ahsoka Tano said, "Rema Rob. You need to fill your pockets so you move slow." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "The Legend of Bizarro 2."
Where to?
Head over there.
Can do. Still in one piece.
See, I just used her to draw fire. That should activate the robot, which would not really help me much.
If there's a story here, we'll find it.
If you haven't figured out a story from this place yet, you're not the best reporter on the beat.
Heads up.
You say the word.
Go there.
That's a plan.
Move out.
Yep.
Jules said, "Once upon a time."
Wait there.
Okay. I'll be here then.
Over here.
Uh-huh.
Move here.
Of course.
Over there.
Of course.
Go over there.
That's a plan.
I wonder if that's a fucking mole rat.
Ours now.
Jules said, Rob, you have her trained well, winking face.
I know, right?
Go.
Can do.
Whole idea is to get her bit by the mole rats.
Stay there.
Okay. I'll be here then.
Instead of
over there.
Uh-huh.
Bizarro said, Piper, I hope you loaded up on vitamin C and D. Go over there, lol. Jules
here
said,
Yep.
Lol.
I don't think I can get to that.
Barbarian King said, Collision, collision. Jules said, Piper, shoot, collision.
One of them had a watch so that they could coordinate that attack.
Jules said, nicely done.
Careful, Pipes. You get me bit, I'm gonna be an unhappy man.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Marty61 plays said, Pipe pistol carrying mole rat bastards.
Well, this is gonna be a choice for you.
Bizarro
You get to nag,
said,
I can't go anywhere.
Lol, Marty.
A real nice hold. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Halt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Yo.
Just never mind.
Uh-huh.
Get into position.
That's a plan.
Invad3RDIZ said, Why can't I see Marty's chat?
Are you on Top Chat instead of live?
Bizarro said, "Are you in live chat this?" Marty61 plays said, "Incognito mode?" Jules said, "I know this." Invad3RDIZ said, "RD Sam." Jules said, "I can now." Marty61 plays said, "Actually, don't have a clue." Invad3RDIZ said, hi Marty, good to
Make sure
see you.
every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Barbarian King said,
No buts.
confidential
This is for the
info
good of the
invader
vault.
lol.
We can't risk this
Bizarro
pathogen spreading,
said,
Dr. Forsyth.
there you go.
How is Austin doing?
Not good.
Invad3RDIZ said, open mouth smile King. Bizarro said, lol King.
Hey! They're here!
Piper just blocked a shot, and I got bit because of it.
Better in our hands anyway.
Marty61 plays said, hi this, Jules. Jules said, naughty Piper.
Where'd they go? That it? Did they leave? Oh, do you smell that?
Doesn't say that I've got it.
Blue, we're not found them and they do not look like
I hear one.
Ahsoka Tano said, I want to do some driving. Thinking GTA 5.
Well, GTA 5's got some good driving in it.
Marty61 plays said, did Papa just shoot that from around the corner? Barbarian King said, Need for Speed.
Did Piper shoot it from around the corner? I don't think so.
Invad3RDIZ said, Forza. Bizarro said, F0. Tano.
You see that?
Game went out of its way to make sure it infected me. I'm definitely infected now. Although it's not listed in my front end right now.
What is all this?
Barbarian King said, "Stay away, unclean, unclean."
Alright, how do I get through there? Around this way? Through this door.
Terminal only.
Jules said, "Rod's still watching while doing jobs. Have a rest of the stream and good night, everyone. Face red heart shape.
Thank you,
Face red
Jules.
heart shape."
And of course, if you want
Barbarian
clean
King
Vault-Tec
said,
lab
"Night,
coats,
Julie Blue Heart."
these are the cleanest ones in game that I can think of.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Night, Julie." Invad 3 RDIZ said,
No use.
"Nighty, Jules." Marty 61 plays said, "TC Jules."
Are you Vault-Tec security?
Bizarro
I've waited
said,
so very
"Night,
patiently for
Julie
you to
slightly
arrive.
smiling face."
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Vault-Tec security?
Just open the door for me.
There is a proper procedure to do this thing. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
Bizarro said,
If that
"This is
all,
exactly
am
why I
most eager
don't
to
mess
leave.
with hamsters."
You only have one dose?
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
You're just giving me the cure?
My primary responsibility is to obey the orders of specified Vault personnel, even if those orders violate my ethical matrix. But since you have graciously discharged me of this duty, I can give you the cure without directly disobeying my previous order. And if you happen to use the cure to save a life, then this is just a happy coincidence, no? Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Slacker_E said, "Bye, Julie."
Bingo.
Marty61 plays said, "Ah yes, the sultry curie."
It is good not to be stuck in the quarantine.
Bizarro said, "Biotech is Godzilla, Speltura." Bizarro said, "Sepultura lol."
Now I just have to remember the correct way out of here.
"Okay, off to see if game loads."
What's the correct way out? Is it this way? Yeah. Follow the trail of dead mole rats, right?
Said, "Later Tano." Invad
Take care,
3RDIZ said, "Good luck Ashoka."
Just follow the trail of dead mole rats. You should find your way out, right? There's a fight here. Mole rat ass sticking up out of the ground. Then there was the robot area. Comfy pillow.
What's that for?
Putting your head on when you're tired. This way, right?
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
The cure. You found it.
Here, take the cure. and use it on the boy.
Only
Barbarian
one dose?
King said,
I hope this
nice.
works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
I don't know.
Always
It
on
shouldn't
good
be long.
behavior, aren't you?
Didn't realize I had been.
Bizarro
This is you not even
said,
trying, huh?
from
I appreciate
Chaos
it.
AD by
Few folks can be
Sepultura,
bothered.
mutations
Of course, in
cooked
my
in labs,
experience, if you
money
wanna do
lab
real
experiments,
good,
new
playing
food
nice
and
only gets you so
medicine,
far.
new germs and accidents.
Diamond City.
Biotech is
Place I was
Godzilla,
trying to warn
Max
of real danger.
Cavalera.
But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever?" It's enough to make me.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
No kidding. Sure, it can be. Because I know the truth.
I'd like to give you the syringe. I had it for years.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
Exactly.
Not the only one.
Most folks,
The whole
though,
vault is
they'd prefer a
I'd like to
comforting
give you a
lie.
room here in the vault.
Not me.
Mhm.
I've seen first our
It's in
dad.
the main hall.
Sure.
Well,
On the left as you get off the elevator.
Well, I didn't
Once
buy
again.
it. He was gonna leave. My dad found. I tried talking to the mayor. The mayor sure wanted.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
Where's Curry?
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
What are you looking to learn up there?
Down here is an enclosed system, and without the introduction of new mutagens, viruses or bacteria, it is quite dull, medically speaking. The world up there is infinitely more complex. Who knows what diseases can be found and studied?
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
I already got Piper halfway to liking me. And I think, yep, the people here like me enough that I can just take crap.
Remember, no funny business.
And these people still want me to punch them in the face. Don't worry,
Damn it.
Pipes.
I was just holding that wrench.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
You're a brave woman. I wish we could say we handled it ourselves, but no doubt we'd have gotten eaten alive.
Bizarro said, I rook glitched 3 beds together
You just
so
called
I can
me a
sleep
woman.
with Piper and Cat simultaneously.
You just called me a woman.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
Oh, how wonderful. wonderful.
Barbarian King said, "You beast, you tears of joy." Marty 61 plays said, "Face turquoise covering eyes, bees." Bizarro
Everything's
said,
under control.
"Lol."
You're getting to be a regular.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in
I
Yatron.
think all the commonwealth should look this way.
I heard about what you did for Austin, and yeah, thanks.
What's the angle here?
About 45 degrees, Pipes.
Nothing stays hidden forever.
You go back to DC, you hang out there, write your little newspaper. I'm going to take Curry back to the castle.
Folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
And luckily, right now, Curry doesn't need her own bed. She just hovers in the corner. So for now, she's like Codsworth's girlfriend.
Perhaps in time it will return to its former grandeur.
Where's Codsworth? Let's see if he even addresses her.
Bizarro said, "It's kind of awesome. Every time I wake up, two ladies are like, row and row, don't be gone long. No problem, ladies. I'm just gonna
Not
go
now,
kill a bunch of stuff and bring home the fiber optic cable." Bizarro said, "Ready thyself, lol." Barbarian King said, "Could be like, oh thank you sir, great find, cool."
Peace. Oh, look at them. They make a great couple. Hovering there, two balls of steel. They each have a buzzsaw and a blowtorch. I'm still not sure what makes those suitable tools for tending to children, but hey. We bought a Codsworth
Bizarro
to take care of our
said,
baby, so
"No,
obviously...
Rob."
We've brought Curry into the world. So I want to thank everybody for spending the 4 hours with me here in the Commonwealth today on Thursday. Tomorrow is Fallout Friday. I will definitely be back at noon, U.S. Pacific Time. Definitely a different Commonwealth on Fallout Fridays with the Diana playthrough. We're going to build up the castle a little bit before we continue on the playthrough in that playthrough because we know that when we get a little bit further in, well, a lot further in, eventually we're going to get attacked at the castle. So I want to have interior and exterior defenses built up. So I want to thank everybody and hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. Until tomorrow at noon, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.